Hola, muy buenas a todos. Estamos en el tercer episodio de Mass Effect 3, que es considerado por muchos el mejor juego de la trilogía. Y estamos con la edición legendaria. Así que tenemos activados por ahí algún DLC, pero lo he interrumpido porque me metí en el DLC sin querer. Pero vamos, que se puede acceder en la ciudadela desde cualquier momento. Y también vemos que hay muchas cosas en la nave, hay tantas cosas que la verdad que si no te acuerdas de todo te haces un lío. Y esta parte siempre me pone nerviosa porque se ralentiza el paso, como que está ahí escaneándome, como que no tengo nada peligroso. Y bueno, es lo que hay. La chica sustituye a la otra del 2 que falleció por los recolectores. Vale. Vale. Bueno, pues parece ser que tengo una armadura, vamos, va. Yo no recuerdo si aquí también se podía, pero en el camarote suele haber. La modificación. Tanque de PC usar. Necesito. No tengo dinero ahora, estoy bastante desperradita, pero tengo que hacer varias misiones para conseguirlo. ¿Qué armaduras tengo? Esta es la que dice el tío que me han dado, está guapísimo. Reconer Knight. Realmente no lo he tenido en el juego original, debe ser de la edición esta. Luego este lo compré por ahí. Y no tengo más, pero vamos, de momento. A ver. Mejora de escudo, daño cuerpo a cuerpo, capacidad de munición, daño de armas, mejora de salud. Tiene mejora de salud, de escudo, de armas y de cuerpo. No, tiene más de escudo, munición, poderes, recarga poderes, daño de armas. No sé, tío. Esto solo mejora la salud. Voy a probar este que está guapo. Por estética nada más. Y luego estas son las naves que ya he recolectado por ahí. En la nave. Que iremos consiguiendo más. Bueno, ¿qué tenemos por aquí? Primero vamos a mirar. Tengo un montón de misiones de la ciudadela. Estas son las misiones, no hay nada más de lo que se ve ahí. Parece ser. No está. Lo de los soles azules, por lo visto tengo que. Para salvar a Oraka, para no matarle, porque yo no quiero matarle, tengo que ir a una ciudad, a un planeta o algo así. Y como no sé ahora que se ha desbloqueado después de la misión de los turianos, del planeta turiano, no sé cuánto se ha desbloqueado. Vamos a mirar ahora. Salimos de órbita, volveremos a la ciudadela en un momento. Vale, lo que está resaltado es donde hay misiones. Parece ser que se han desbloqueado algunas cositas más. Aquí que hay. El doctor Garnot. Reunirse con los diplomáticos es la misión principal. Rescata a los estudiantes. Recupera el artefacto proteano. Y luego los que ponen 100% son sistemas que yo ya he explorado. Entonces no hay nada más que hacer ahí de momento. Entonces, parece ser que lo del doctor Garnot hay que buscarlo en varios sitios. Hay que tener cuidado de no escanearlo. Nada. ¿De cuánto es? Son 4 sistemas. Normalmente se debería escanear cerca de los planetas.
I found something.
Esto es para el combustible. Hola Nois, muy buenas. Estamos aquí escaneando la zona. Ah, es un planetita chiquitito. No hay fuente de energía activa ni rato, no es posible que no. Es improbable.
Garneau is not located in this system.
Pues nada. Aquí. Es un asteroide. Vale. Por eso es importante escanear. Yo estoy muy bien. Esta mañana estuve haciendo un trabajito y he descansado, he comido.
Signal confirmed.
Aquí están los segadores de esto. Es mucho más divertido el 3 que el 2. Se nos van acercando los segadores. Pues ahora me da un poco igual que haya segadores. Vale, salimos.
Reapers eluded.
Tiene que haber algo, tío.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Y así en todo este juego esquivando, Esto es así. No hay nada en esta zona.
Reapers eluded.
No me está pillando nada. Pues
Faster
nada.
than light jump successful.
Seguimos para allá.
I found something.
Vale, era eso. Afuera.
Evasion successful.
Corriendo.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
$10.000 créditos, mira, dinerito. Nos vamos. Seguimos explorando. Son dos nada más. Tiene que estar por aquí porque ya no queda más sitio. No me ha pillado nada.
I found something.
No hay nada de ello.
Garneau is not located in this system.
Aquí.
Signal confirmed.
Ilium. Que salió en el juego anterior. Pero me queda investigar algo más. Aquí.
Garneau is not located in this system.
Este hombre no está en ningún sitio.
I found something.
Me queda otra cosa. No, me falta algo y no sé dónde está. Ahí. Hostia, no puedo evadirme. ¡Fuera!
Faster than light jump successful.
Hostia puta. Que casi me matan. A ver. Nada. Salimos.
Evasion successful.
Ve al muelle. No, esto lo quiero dejar. No, ya he entrado aquí. Ahí. No me pasa por ir con prisa. A ver. Están las luces súper locas, ¿no? A ver.
Signal confirmed.
Esto es muy fácil. Tú te acercas a los planetas o a los discos de asteroides. Siempre va a haber algo.
Reapers eluded.
Y esto es todo el rato, ¿eh? Me queda otra cosa que no he encontrado.
Faster than light jump successful.
Aquí. corriendo, corriendo.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Gobernador.
Signal confirmed.
Quedan 2. Kit de mejora de arma. A desgama, famoso ángulos. Qué guapo.
I found something.
Lo más probable es que lo otro sea combustible.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
No pillo nada, tío.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
Mira, está muy cerca.
Faster than light jump successful.
Vienen de arriba.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. I found something. Evasion successful.
Uno, dos.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Espérate.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
The doctor was right.
Hola,
Anything powerful enough to kill a
Manslows.
Reaper needs to be investigated.
Manlos.
Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan 2, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Pues muy bien, bueno, con el cuello un poco raro, pero solucionable, ¿tú? Bueno, está Andrómeda, que también la he jugado, pero...
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Buenas, Génima, ¿qué tal? ¿De dónde están disparando? Que no lo veo. A ver. Hostia, otro de estos. Mierda. Ya no se está moviendo. Ya. Mierda.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The civilians inside are likely to be worried.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
Ah, claro, esto es el DLC, tío. No me había dado cuenta. Otra vez me metió en el DLC sin querer. El Leviatán me
Commander
sonaba.
Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
Ah, son robots, son cyborgs.
That will be.
No son humanos. O están adoctrinados o no son humanos.
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. They would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix that elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Voy a mirar cositas primero.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
You can't be in here.
I will call security.
The elevator security log said Garno came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far. Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. Strange thing to be studying.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
What can stimuli decide more quickly?
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
On the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on smart mines, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yeah, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power. There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Map shows a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us. There he goes.
Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Stick close to the drone.
Got it!
Repairs initiated.
Right away!
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
You need to be closer to the drone.
You should hurry!
On it!
Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Banshee, Commander.
Repairs initiated. All repairs complete. Despawning.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
The darkness can't be breached.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau! Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
La hija.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper? What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
No se han enterado de nada de lo que ha ocurrido.
Not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Commander?
Con el general Cortés.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this? I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
The mining colony was completely brainwashed. And the Reapers retreat. The moment the artifact is just... I don't know what's going on, but I know I don't like it.
That asteroid facility was messed up. 10 years of your life, just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home, and you wake up.
Commander?
Leviathan's mental restraints are odd. My AI shackles served similar purposes, but why add sensations of darkness or cold?
Seguimos explorando.
I found something. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Ya visité esto. Bueno, este le queda un poquito. Así que no tengo mucho combustible.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
No hay manera, no encuentro nada.
Reapers eluded.
Volvemos a la ciudadela.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient.
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no bed rest. Under observation is all that's needed.
Keep up the good work, Doc.
You too, Commander.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No. Probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping. Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Shepard, over here.
Listen, honey, please.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Azari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene Nebula and Curtis Cluster.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons. Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it. SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I! Come and get me!
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus
Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station.
Drop the barrier. Incoming! Captain Connor!
Not be harmed. Resist, and we can't guarantee your safety.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
We understand that you're scared. Your teachers have filled your heads with Alliance propaganda. But Cerberus can keep you safe. We're the only ones who can. The Alliance has failed you. Earth has fallen. Fighting now only dishonors your family, your friends.
Some gun back to hostiles.
Voy a cargar.
Cerberus can give you the tools you need. You need us, and we need you.
Watch the headshots.
If our
Never mind. Check the file. Pause it.
No, se la cargan igual.
surrender now. Holy Marizan, can you hear us? We found your mother and father. They're safe. Cerberus factory. Surrender, and you can see them again. But we can only help you if you let us.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer. Eat this!
Ah, mira, Jack. Así era, profe. Ella.
Shepard. Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us! These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them. SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her. Probably how she likes it. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
With both of you here, maybe we've got
our teacher works with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah, I wonder why she never mentioned it. How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice, you'll be fine.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us. Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
I have to say, Jack.
Yeah, well, I never had a family. Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Stick close.
Good.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
other than some hot blue alien women to focus on.
Hey, you don't go for a star, you can, I don't know, make out. Well, then what do you? Hey, or maybe when this is over, we can get them to stop here.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire. We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
Gives them some cover, too.
Just time your shots and stay safe. All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole. Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best. Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
Ready for action?
Hell yeah! Frankly. Stay dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch the barriers. Frank, slap some med gel on them. service shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Fire!
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus.
Del DLC.
Sent me here. She made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Take care of yourself, Admiral.
Same to you. Anderson out.
Yes, Commander?
I understand this.
If the Krogan help us on Palaven...
That's all.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorator. Admiral David Edward Anderson, Dr. Liara Garrus Vicari, Major Caden, the Enhanced Defense Flight Lieutenant Miranda Lawson, Dr. Karen Chakwas is a Banshees, Ravagers are Marauders are harvested
Veamos. Búscalo en Irún.
You see the feeds from Palaven? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things
You've
get
got
ugly.
new messages, Commander. I just got word.
Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
So Jackson instructed...
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion.
Muelle de la Alianza.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she? Shepard. Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only
Creo que esto es otro DLC.
The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Vale. Voy a hablar con Alenko, a ver qué pasa.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Me dijo que tenía rollo de unos estudiantes, pero no sé si eran los mismos.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I'm back on the Normandy.
I would not be, and if I know you, you will want to. It is not your time. And perhaps we will.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations.
Alenco no está.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
I'm not sitting out this war in a bed.
Lieutenant, listen.
I know these are
If you go back with a missing limb, you'll... must be a burden to your squad mates.
I never drag down my teeth.
The greatest favor you can do them is to rest after operations.
Call you if anything develops. Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Canis, ¿quién es Canis? No parece que él esté...
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about it.
The Council called the invaders Reapers.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC,
I'll get you your weapons.
I appreciate it.
Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Hello, Shepard.
This fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safe.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother, and well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races.
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Asari intelligence is reporting.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new residents.
Yeah, they've been promising for a fresh, spreadable alternative. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of the organic barriers that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, the Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases welcome to Cypertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on
We
Paladine.
appreciate
Agor
your
Munitions
visit.
will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
I have noticed many displays of public affection.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Looking up is one of the few
Proceeds
things
from
I can
all
do.
purchases go to help our
Casa
massive
Fabrication
women's
Weaponry
serving
hasn't
the
forgotten
Alliance.
Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
For a fresh, spreadable alternative, try McSorley's.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
My people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by disgraced Commander Shepard.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may their planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth.
Yes, I have spoken. Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. If it's possible that my
According
son
to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. But...
It never rains, but it pours.
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. Some people are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
That'll probably get worse.
Yeah, if it ever...
Shepard, I expect you're curious about Major Alenko.
What about him?
Caden's promotion to Spectre? Ah, I see. You were unaware. I approached him. We're in dire need of loyal agents, and he was willing.
It's about time someone recognized what Caden's capable of.
Yes, a biotic, combat veteran with no PTSD, leadership skills, and most importantly, he is incorruptible. I will be keeping him close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. The Reapers. We have a handful of quantum and...
What's your read on the count?
Tavos, Valor, Inspiratus. With Parliament, rest assured. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose.
Anderson would be proud.
You need a carrot, our armada, but leave that part to me.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Ah, sí, a veces hay misiones de espectro. Se me ha olvidado.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Tendré que seguir explorando y si no hay nada más, pues tendré que continuar con las misiones principales para que me desbloquee más planetas y pueda yo obtener recursos que me pidan para las misiones, porque si no, no puedo completarlas.
Seriously, look me up here.
Thanks for the drink.
Quiero dejar los DLC para más adelante. ¿Y dónde es? En Bular.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Me sale como si no lo hubiera completado, un poco raro. Ah, Ep.3. No hay más. Aquí. Hostia, me voy a quedar sin...
I found something. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Vale, ya lo encontré.
Evasion successful.
No es suficiente, es probable que no pueda yo.
Reapers eluded.
Al límite.
Signal confirmed.
No, solo uno. Es decir, que Arya está metida. En la historia. Puede ser otro DLC.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived, Saren. It can survive this.
They rebuilt Mindoir. It wasn't the same.
It never is.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against...
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like
An old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit, but at least you're catching on these days.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
There they are.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have. There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony. There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods. Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Hostia, casi me muero. Mierda, tío. Chacho, agáchate. Jolín.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Vale, tenemos que ir por allá. Hay como unas escaleras.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands. They come.
Second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there!
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close! There. You can open the life pod now. There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
a few minutes! No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardments. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction. Our warnings. Why weren't they heated? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people. Imparting experience through touch. Complicated ideas could be...
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters, reading 1,000 details in our...
Thank you for talking with me.
This has been...
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Pedazo de personaje, yo no me lo esperaba, la verdad.
You have more questions, Commander?
What was your civilization like?
We are dead now.
Where you come from tells me...
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers.
What was your civilization like?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
We've never heard much about other species of that.
We were one empire composed of many subjects, all eventually...
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried.
We didn't imagine your kind being that.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the...
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided...
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon, until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stations.
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost.
So more of you were supposed to survive?
Yes. Under my leadership, we would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us. And the Reapers discovered. By leaving you no other option, you would have joined our army.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our...
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered, but when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study.
Well, thank you, I think. Is there any...
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reaper.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the other...
What can you tell
Many of the details were lost. Those that faced the Reapers, there were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Vigil mentioned the facility went dark so the Reapers wouldn't find them. The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, the subservient races became...
With any luck, that isn't the case this time. The galaxy is still diverse.
Then it may be your only hope.
How did your people wage war against...
Attrition. We fought them system by system. Entire worlds were...
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own men turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon.
Why do you think your own cycle...
What had been our strength? The Reapers exploited this. The subservient races became...
With any luck, that isn't the case.
Then it may be your only hope.
Nothing more.
Commander.
Nothing to report, Commander.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on camera. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double-checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't
I
worry.
appreciate your dedication.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take it.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus, and I was just... There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we...
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
A Prothean. A living, breathing...
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. A talking Reaper, a talking clan.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack.
Vamos a seguir con las misiones principales.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Creo que no hay más personajes, ¿no? Podrían caber un par más, pero creo que...
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Are you expecting trouble?
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatras authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex?
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Popobiótico,
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yon specimen arrival.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're... Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, my people have spent too much time. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we...
Please don't touch that.
Another incursion? You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These... didn't survive.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data.
Las hembras van tapadas como si fueran musulmanes.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard. Threat condition 3 has been declared. Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
Counteragent. Saved at least one female. Log, Morden Solus 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Bomb! Get back!
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Log, Morden Solus 162.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire, but possessing Caltech 4. Reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
Securing Point 979. Found the area. Primary objective is eliminating Krogan. Acknowledged. Engaging security.
Clear!
There will be more.
More incoming! Don't let them take cover in the lab!
The Krogan will be slaughtered if we don't end this soon.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
The checkpoint! It's under fire!
Let's get in there!
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Don't be able to squad. Keep them trapped. Head up to the next level. All one.
Where's Minorva team? They are responding.
Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morden.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Captain Kirihei?
It's Major now. Always hoped we would work together again.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Solarians know their weapons.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Alright, squad. Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
We're being blockaded!
Make your advance!
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
We may be able to flank them!
Those turrets will chew us to pieces!
Good, they're all dead.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
Quarantine containment shield has sustained damage. Scanning. Access confirmed.
I agree with Morden. Somebody told Cerberus about this. They arrived much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top!
There they are. Pick up line bearing down here.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance. Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take them out! Get them away from the female!
Species 408, the Varus, could provide a novel form of biological warfare with enhanced size and intelligence that could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommended project. Now online.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Wait for your quiet. Broken 3-5-3-1.
Don't let them near the female!
Affirmative.
With pleasure.
Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
Keep up the pressure!
Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard. Excellent. Affinity for destruction.
How you holding up?
Hola, Josaku, muy buenas.
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
No, por aquí no había... Ah, vale, me alegro. Yo lo estoy rejugando, pero como nunca lo he jugado con los DLC, es como si fuera nuevo en parte.
back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan locked in. Requesting reinforcements.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh, yeah.
Heads up! You've got incoming!
Bueno, si te sientes realizado. Yo tengo todavía varios juegos en Steam. Yo este verano voy a pillarme 2 semanas de prueba del Game Pass para Yakuza nada más. Los 2 juegos que tienen sacados. El Yakuza 8 desgraciadamente no, pero los otros 2 sí.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Just watch me.
No, porque no lo compro. O sea, si el juego no... El RPG nuevo no va a estar para Game Pass. Sí, lo sé. Pero no lo van a poner en Game Pass, lo tienes que comprar. Lo que sí está en Game Pass son los otros 2. El spin-off de Kiryu y el spin-off de histórico ese. El 8 no va a estar en Game Pass.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Exactamente. Yo lo busqué ayer porque cuando estaba investigando lo del Game Pass quería averiguar si también lo sacaban. Solo me da tiempo a solo puedo jugar 2. Y como dijiste que uno duraba 30 horas, en una semana me fundo los 2. Bueno, en realidad son 2 semanas, así que le dedicaría una semana a cada uno. Si me lo tomo tranquilo.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Pero no tengo prisa, lo haré en verano. O en Semana Santa o algo de eso.
Let's get you out of there.
Sí. El punto 5 te refieres al de Kiryu. Cuando el tío desaparece y se quita el nombre y se pone otro. O que no tiene nombre, más bien. A mí me hizo gracia porque resulta que se puso el pelo platino igual que el coreano ese. Y es como... Qué cachondo, ¿no?
What do you want?
No, ya sé que no hace de él, pero me refiero a que se puso el... Es como si estuviera copiándole un poco el estilo coreano. Pero, como no sé la historia, tampoco me digas nada. Pero que me hizo gracia estéticamente hablando. No tiene nada que ver con que sepa la historia o no. Pues sinceramente no me parece pelo de mayor. O sea, me parece más bien como si estuviera cosplayando. No sé por qué. El pelo no me convence mucho. No el color, sino el estilo del pelo.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it.
Ya, pero no. A mí me suena, a mí me pega más que está haciendo de gigolo,
This is
como
going to
en
be the
el
most
juego
ambitious
6.
undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
Sí,
I'm
sí.
not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Lo más probable es que esperen un año para ponerlo en Game Pass. Quieren venderlo bien primero. Dicen que es un juego muy ambicioso, que tiene más horas que el anterior. El anterior tenía más de 100 horas fijo. Aunque el que más he jugado es el Yakuza 0, es el más largo para mí. Y el segundo más largo era el Yakuza 5. Eso es el aparato que están construyendo para destruir a los segadores. Bueno, yo no tardé 60 horas ni de coña.
You have the female Rex. A cure for
No
the
soy
rest
tan
of your people can
habilidosa
come
y
later.
además me gusta jugar bien. No pasármelo rápido para terminármelo. Eso es una bobería. Te compras un juego para pasártelo rápido. Bueno, si no pagaste nada, no pasa nada. Pero si lo pagaste, sí.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen
Ah,
from
vale.
female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Yo nunca compro nada de salida, no
We'll need
tengo
you to
tanto
remain aboard
dinero.
Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Y este hombre lo tengo porque lo salvé en el primer juego. Básicamente. Ahora tenemos dos.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
Yo el RPG lo jugué el
They were
último.
scouting out the Rachni relay.
Ni siquiera lo tenía
We've heard
comprado.
rumors of trouble in the area.
Entonces yo empecé jugando por el 1.
Thought that might get your
Luego el
attention.
2, luego el 3, luego
I
el
have a
4,
favor to
el
ask.
5, el 6 y luego el 7. Los he jugado todos.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac
El que está mejor hecho en beat'em up es el 4.
and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it,
No
Shepard.
es el más emotivo,
What will you do after the genophage is
en mi
cured?
opinión.
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score
O
with
sea,
the
tiene
Turians
sus
and
cosas,
Solarians.
pero digamos que a mí me
That isn't
hizo
our
más
path
llorar
forward.
el 3.
This time will be different.
Es el juego más cutre, entre comillas.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
El 1 y el 2 hicieron remake, pero el 3 no. Entonces como es el
The
más
war has never
cutrillo.
brought us anything except misery.
Y ese sí
It's
que
time to focus on
me...
rebuilding.
Es como el juego
Situation
más
back on
humano,
T'Chaka.
menos Yakuza,
I'm
menos
still getting scattered
gamberro.
reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing.
Pero
I won't
vamos,
let
que
those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage.
El Yakuza 0 era el más traumático, por decirlo así.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her
El
own.
0 sí que era bastante intensito.
For males, good show
Bueno,
of force sorts things out.
no, si el 7 está bien, lo que te quiero decir es que yo lo he jugado todo y conozco a fondo la historia bien. Entonces el 0, vamos a decir que...
No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and...
Que luego el plot twist era la hostia, pues sí. Claro.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct.
Hola, Nois,
The last
gracias
queen
por la
promised to disappear
raid.
forever or be
Un
destroyed.
momentito.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Ahí te quiero ver. Sigan a Noise para juegos sobre todo de acción, de pelea. También he estado jugando a un mecha que no recuerdo su nombre, Noise, si nos puedes recordar el nombre del juego que estuviste jugando ayer.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni?
Hoy no sé a qué
They were
he
all but
jugado
extinct.
realmente.
The last queen promised to disappear forever or be
No he
destroyed.
podido
I know, I was
verlo.
there.
El Wartech
Bad
Fighters,
feeling about this.
que es
May
un
not be
juego
Rachni,
indie
but maybe it is.
occidental
Could be another
supuestamente.
invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it
Sí,
could
ahí
get.
te has viciado bastante.
We need to stop them.
Justo a Galo también estaba jugando a uno de mechas. Todo el mundo estaba jugando a juego de mecha.
Well, let's just say,
What will you do?
once we deal with, I won't let them. Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the...
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry, but it's vital they be rescued. They must complete...
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tachanka.
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of...
I'm sorry, Commander.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line...
I can't tell you. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust
The
completely.
Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do.
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers.
Vale, pues hasta luego. Y cena, que aprovecho.
They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started we had no choice.
Normalmente los directos los hago de 3 horitas. Lo que pasa que como me quedan pocos días de vacaciones y estoy empleando las mañanas para hacer un trabajo, pues estoy aprovechando bien las tardecitas. Y estaré jugando pues hasta que me dé hambre, básicamente, hasta que llegue la hora de la cena. Y ya por la tarde, ya por la noche ya me pondré a ver películas y cosas así. O cualquier directo que haya por ahí. Básicamente ese es mi plan, así que probablemente juegue una horita o dos más. Ya veremos, según cómo vaya en el jueguito.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always...
Oh, it's not a bad thing. This is wonderful. Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm.
The algorithm should reduce...
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can call.
Como hemos pasado una misión de historia principal y no un DLC, pues tenemos que hablar con toda la tripulación para ver diálogos nuevos. En general es así.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
Depende de la historia.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Vale, mi niña. A ver, vamos a ver. Ta. Vale, que hable con Glifo.
Ready for the next mission?
¿Puedo hablar con Glifo? Un momentito. Ahora vuelvo. Vale. Ya he vuelto. Me comí un caldito de quesito. A ver. Me puedo hablar con Glifo, pero me dijo el tío que hablara con Glifo.
Ready for the next mission?
No sé si voy a hacer misión principal o no. Ya veré, a ver.
Please, enjoy your day.
No sé por qué no puedo hablar con...
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with skulls.
Vale. Si quiere enrolla con una droga, no veo.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us, though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they've become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn...
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the...
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the dark...
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
No, ya hablé con
It's
ella
my
de todo. Vale.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's...
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce... Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function. Must improve mutagen as well. Tune hormone production.
Nice talking with you.
Thank you, Shepard.
You planning to stick around?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, have made impact on Galaxy. Might go somewhere sunny. Sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells. Shepard, how can I help?
So we did the right thing?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies...
Not my means.
But you're using the data.
Encouragement irrelevant, but can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Would kill him now if possible.
Nice talking with
We'll
you.
be here if you... Shepard, how can I help?
Nice talking.
We'll be here if you... Shepard, how can I help?
Nice talking.
We'll be
Ay,
here.
se me va la mano.
Shepard, how can I help?
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Would prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative.
Nothing else?
Nope. Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage.
Someone else might have gotten it.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not my work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morgan.
We'll be here if you need me.
Así ya hablé con él, no me dijo mucho.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Vamos a explorar un poquito, a ver qué hay.
I found something.
Ya lo vi.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
No hay nada, pero bueno, son sitios para repostar.
I found something.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Pues sí.
I need to get to the hospital.
Bueno,
Yes,
siempre lo ha
Commander.
sido, pero ahora es menos tedioso. Ok, tengo que ir acá. Ah, mira, Teniente Cortés. ¿Dónde lo...?
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
After
Commons.
all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they're
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for
more
shopping at
agreeable than
Nosastra
hegemony.
Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian war effort.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Problema menos. Mass Effect 3. Ah, vale. Cosas. Buscado en Irune. Es que no sé si Irune está desbloqueado. Hay sitios que están bloqueados porque tengo que continuar la historia.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay. AD-24.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Me he equivocado. Aquí no es.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the ship. Thank you, human.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Close to our hearts. Persevere. Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters. Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station capitalized its alliance.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Voy a hablar con Aria porque ya tenemos a los 3 grupos.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surkesh. Solarian officials had no comment.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward Level Purgatory.
Much longer. I hear you. The way people in there keep acting like nothing's going on.
Those Cerberus bastards had assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal.
Why are the guys weirded out? Do they think I'm the smart guy?
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind? What exactly have I acquired? An army that's willing to fight dirty. Eclipse Max and well worth the little song. How do you plan? I think I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the blood. With Grilling, it's his voice. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000.
Pues el tema de Aria se puede jugar ahora mismo porque tenemos un DLC de esto. Lo podemos jugar ahora. Pero primero quiero hacer una misión secundaria que tenía por ahí suelta. Hola Swigon, welcome back. ¿Qué tal estás? Toqué, investiga la presencia de cerebro. Había... ¿Qué tal estás? Welcome back. Ah, este sitio no... Pues muy bien. Ha sido una mañana fructífera hasta que me cansé y luego comí. Parece ser que cuando hay una misión no aparecen. Exploradores desaparecidos.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos. That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates. Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay. There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted. We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported. Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war. Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Yeah.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
Subfusil.
ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Casi de me da vértigo.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Something up ahead.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirmed.
Ah, me acabo de acordar de esto.
Careful where you step. Some kind of pod ahead. Yeah, what is that?
Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rack's eye?
Good eye.
¿Qué me está atacando?
I hardly recognized them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Racknet presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks... That did it.
Shepard! Anyone injured? Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Oh, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Look out!
Another haul, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
A mi vecino les ha dado por poner la discoteca ahora. Todas las navidades calladito y de repente.
Ragnarok dead.
Keep the pressure up.
Sí, claro, todavía queda.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Coño, ¿dónde está el Firestone?
Watch the boat!
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different. I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun. Move it, Shepard.
Shepard.
Come on!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's
Ese
down
juego
that
ya lo
passage.
tengo, Saigo.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have
Gracias por recordármelo. El juego último que queda es
Krogan,
mañana.
get ready.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
What is that?
Ah, la reina
Grunt, we've
Rachni.
located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
We need a switch.
Heavy resistance. This is it, people! Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side.
¿Qué me está disparando ahora, pues?
They aren't letting up. Stay focused.
fast. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
Manning's our note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us!
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us!
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here.
Listen up! Arlac Company will buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us—
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my—
Commander! That's an order! Now get us out of here!
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
He salvado a que muera. Eso nada.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before.
Of course, always possibilities. But time limited. Can't create new infections. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Med Bay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Need something, Shepard?
What will you do after the Genophage?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan, I won't let them. They know we probably, but war has never brought us. I'm still getting scattered reports of Reapers. I won't let those. My people have had enough bad luck in our.
Back on Sirkesh, it looks.
Our females don't lack for, but females, no offense.
Believe it or not, we.
Yeah, but our women have. So sometimes I pretend to listen and.
That's it for now, Rex.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oh, le cortó los huevos o algo, seguro.
Commander, that was a skill.
I had help. Warden Solus knew what he was.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the doctor was on it. I'm surprised a Solarian cares.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primal.
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Diana Allers. Ah, sí, la periodista.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan.
Commander,
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication.
Ah, Benny, tengo que ir a Benny para el tema
At close
de...
range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
You always defended your Genophage.
Never change mind.
Those circles.
Reaper invasion.
Nice talking
We'll
with
be
you.
here, continuing to...
It's my pleasure.
¿Y dónde está? Ah, es que ya se fue a otro sitio.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
I'm sure the Council will...
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Greetings, Commander.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
Commander, I understand you faced Rachni on your mission.
You know about them?
In our cycle, we used them as weapons. Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying.
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check.
Invasion successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. I found something.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You'd better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If we can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Not letting you out of my sight. We're going to die here.
Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad. Make it out of here.
If we die together.
Not letting you out of my sight.
If we die, we die together.
Please help us.
You're clear. Go.
Joder, había como 200 ahí.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Quito. Vale, no está en una de las habitaciones, por decirlo así, está en el suelo. Jolines, sí que me va a gustar.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Tengo más de la mitad del mínimo, no está mal.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well,
On Red
Message, look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
Well, I'll say Commander Shepard was born on Mindwar, but never let what happened there define her. Shepard was also a deadly tactical fighter. Most enemies never saw her coming. She was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Me quedan 3 maquetas.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Fierce fighting continues as the Yes, have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has all...
Abismo del Alcaudón. Bueno, eso lo dejo para el próximo video, o sea, mañana. He jugado bastante, he adelantado bastante y vamos muy bien. Así que vamos a survive. A ver, ¿a quién se lo hacemos hoy? Ah, mira. Está jugando. Pues vamos para allá. Muchas gracias a todos por acompañarme. Me dice que no es válido. Ah, me faltaba una letra. Muchas gracias por acompañar. Ay, pero ¿qué pasa? Ah, claro, es que lo tiene mal escrito, por eso me equivoco yo. Bueno, muchas gracias por acompañarme en este viaje. Mañana seguimos por la tarde también, no por la mañana. Por la mañana tengo otras cosas que hacer. Así que muchas gracias a todos. Nos vemos, un abracito, hasta pronto, chaito.